Okay, it's time to get started. Hello there, everyone. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you all. Pleasant Tuesday evening, to be exact. Welcome in the early birds here. We got Lamb and we got Carrie. Hello to Lamb and hello to Carrie. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday evening to you both. And Carrie, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. We're going to continue on with Lunar II, as you see here. And as you can hear, mighty cold out there. And you know what? I got to dress much more appropriately. And kidding aside, it's been getting cooler over here in the Bay Area. So I will proudly announce it is officially sweater season. There you go. I'm rocking my Twitch sweater. Where's the logo? Here it is. It says Twitch right there, by the way. Yeah, I like wearing Twitch sweaters during our streams when it's sweater wearing season here. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you guys had a wonderful Tuesday. And yeah, we also got some rain here today too, which is pretty nice. And also yesterday, yeah, we got a couple of days of some rain. I think we got some good rain yesterday, and probably a little bit less of the same amount today, which is really good, really good. So I am happy about that. Some rain is better than no rain at all. And just to get ourselves up to speed here, we experienced Lucia leaving our party. She's like, nah, I don't want to save these folks here from this whatever cold town. No, I think Lucia is just all. She is so focused on getting to Pentagoulia. I believe that's what the place is called, Pentagoulia. And correct me if I'm wrong. It's something Goulia. So that's where she's going. That's where she is probably headed off to, or maybe she may be already there after we're done with what we need to do here in the snow cave. And yeah, we'll meet up with her, and well, there is an air of mystery about Lucia. I mean, it's quite. I mean, it is quite a thing. I mean, should we trust her? She seems to be a good person. She seems to be good-natured. She went through that whole peeping Tom thing that the guys did, and all on whatever we played last stream. So yeah, she might be just misunderstood. Or she could be truly evil, and Leo was right all along. Well, let's go continue playing the game, and we'll find out the answers that we are looking for about what the heck Lucia is really all about. What's her deal? Is she legit? And so on and so forth. Okay. Now, I'm reading the guide here. It is suggesting we do a level grind, suggesting getting hero up to at least level 6. That's 16. I meant to say 16. Somehow the teen just didn't make its way out of my mouth here. Yeah, so get hero up to level 16. And get Lemona's flame up to 14. Okay. So that is definitely something we can consider. It will definitely help if the enemies within the cave or nearby here can drop a whole lot of loot. So, now that we're back here, let's check our stuffs here. Okay, so I have plenty of stuff. We have plenty of stuff to work with. I need to go. I feel like I'm only hearing the left side with, like when we're moving the cursor. Or maybe it's supposed to be this way. Hold on. Let me reattach or detach and then reattach the cord connecting my headphones to the speakers. Hopefully that'll fix it. Okay, well, I guess I'll just play it as it is. I guess maybe it's supposed to be this way. Okay, maybe it's supposed to be this way. We'll definitely find out. I can hear the whooshing sound coming into both of my ears, so I think we're all good. Okay, let's go inside the cave and let's see if we have good opportunities here to grind. Yeah, these guys here need to have. I need to give them sweaters like these. Okay, let's see how we do here. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, nice. Okay, so I guess the sound effects are supposed to be just like how I'm hearing them. Okay. I thought the sound effects got a little funky tonight, but... Okay, we're dealing hardly any damage here, or it seems like we could be doing more. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's have Lemina do firing. Good job, Jean. Good stuff. Okay, yeah, I think everything's all good. That magic sound effect that I heard before she casted the spell actually sounded proper. And Ronfar gained a level, and so did Jean. Yay, good job, you two. Good job. Okay. At 12,843. Let's take a look at Flame here. Oh, wow. So what level is supposed to get... Suggested to get Flame up to 14? Wow. Okay. Alright, let's get it up to 12. Good. Okay. Still got plenty of magic experience to use for saving. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, let's go ahead and do Post Sword here. Attack. Needle Step and Firing. There we go. Good job. Good, firing should like hit all 5 of these guys. I hope. Nice. Nice. That was cool. That was cool. Oh, good job, Ronfar. Oh, this is so cool. This is pretty cool. Yeah, let's grind just outside of the entrance back to town. Let's Heal up. Some calm litany for everybody here. Alright. Get back out here. Hope you guys' Tuesdays have been awesome. Get to be back playing this wonderful game with all of you here. I will attack, and firing to you all. Nice. Hey there, Tel. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. Has it been okay, Tel? Perhaps a bit Tuesday or Tuesday, yeah. A bit Tuesday. Am I ready to stomp some slimes? Oh, well, do whatever it is to take to destroy him. We're gonna be grinding. This is a grind session here now, guys. We are in a grind session. So yeah, I'll be here for a while. Ever awesome Dragon Kitty. We have some good folks here. Now, what I have on the text box there reflects the fact that we have one less party member, which means the experience will be divided amongst 4 instead of divided amongst 5. Even though Lucia, our 5th party member, gets no experience, but she gets something that she really doesn't need. But the game just doesn't care. It's like, okay, here, have some experience, whatever. You're Lucia, you're just a party member, you're just some quasi NPC, but here, have some experience that you don't need anyway. Either vet, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Good seeing you here. Welcome everybody to more Lunar II. Let's inflame all of our enemies here. Let's do so. Good job. Whoa, that was cool. That looked cool. I feel like calling them Sonics. Are they actually hedgehogs? Probably, I don't know. Okay. So Lemina is on red. And what happened to that? What's with that top hedgehog? Why is he all curled up and stuff? What's that all about? Anyway, flames. Oh, they look like little gargoyles? Oh, I can kind of see that too. Like from their torso on down. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Hey there, Tequila, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope your Tuesday has been going awesomely. Good job. Good. I have no idea how many more parts to our how many streams we still have left for this game, but I'm just eyeing the I'm eyeing the scroll bar for the walkthrough here that I'm reading. The scroll bar is roughly a quarter through. Now it's not, this whole page I'm reading is not entirely the walkthrough. There's other sections which describe items, weapons, armor, probably a bestiary somewhere here too. So yeah, I'll say from a conservative standpoint, I'll say we're about a quarter of the way through the game. Quarter of the way through. 4 streams in, quarter of the way through. Oh, that means we may have to do 16 streams. Yeah, maybe a quarter to a third. I'd say maybe we're like a quarter of the way to a third of the way. If anyone actually knows for sure, yeah, please correct me. How far are we from the next level here for a hero? 166, okay. Alright, 166. Oh, we can go ahead and power up Lemina's flame. Oh, no, we cannot. Oh, I was looking at the silvers. Yeah, we have like over 10,000 silvers, but we don't. But the magic experience is different. Okay, well, let's continue on here. Continue on with the grind. So we are going to try to get Hero up to level 16 and get Lemina's flame magic to level 14. That's what we're going to try to do. Hopefully we'll get there by the 1 hour session mark, preferably before then. Alright, let's go attack. And so needle step this guy here and firing over there. Alright. Let's see how this happens here. To see what's gonna happen, that is. That's what I meant to say. Oh, we gave it the freeze status, didn't we? Maybe that's what we did there. It's shivering in place. Either terrified of us or feeling cold. Extremely cold. Good. Hero needs to be healed. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go heal Litany on Hero. Little step. And let's have her attack. Oh no! That's not good. That's not good. Hero's gonna miss out on all this experience. Jeez. And he's really close to level up too. Alright. I guess that's why... This is probably one good reason why the guide suggests that we level up Hero a couple of levels. Is to avoid those, avoid what we just seen there. Avoid just what we've seen there to happen. Okay, yeah, we're all good here. It took me a while to catch on that you say gargoyles, Tequila, because you're such a fan of Demon's Crest. Yeah, it took me a while for that to register. Alright. Alright, we'll go ahead and... No, we're gonna attack. Needle step. And... firing on this dude right here. What the? Dude, that's so not fair. What the heck? Dude, what the heck? What the heck? Wow, what the heck what just happened there? That just doesn't seem right. Why is our supposed lead protagonist so squishy? It must be because they're really that underleveled. Man, Hero just can't be catching a break. Let's just calm litany everyone and calm litany one more time. Okay. I have an idea here. Whoops. Let's go move our dude like towards the middle or so. Sure. Move her up here. There you go. We're at the Y. We're at Y formation. We're doing some Y formation strategy here. Well, let's see if it works. See if that prevents Hero from being slaughtered. Hero needs some experience here. There you go. This is a perfect test right here. Okay. Or maybe we could just have Hero defend. Maybe it could just be as simple as that. I should just have her attack here, and then we'll have Flame with this guy there. This should hit almost everyone, except for that very bottom slime. Good, okay. Good stuff. Good job. Okay. Just gonna melee attack everyone here. Good. Good job, Jean. Even while Jean was poisoned, she did all of that. And Hero gained a level. Yay. Alright. So we're at level 14. Hero's at level 14. 5861. Is that good enough to level up Flame? Yes, it is. Let's go ahead and do so. Power Flame, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's suggest it to take it one more level. So, let's see what will happen first. Will we get Hero to level 16 before we get enough magic experience to level up Lemon's Flame? Or will it be the other way around? So Hero got a defense boost. I didn't catch how much it was, but hopefully it's enough to be able to endure a good amount of attacks. Ooh, power flame. Oh, look at that. That kanji there. There's a kanji for power there. That looks so cool. Power flame. Oh, you gotta cast it to... Oh, is power flame... Will it imbue the person with fire attack? Is that what that is? That's probably what that is. Okay. Let's go check it out. Go check it out! Okay. Alrighties. Let me see if it states there in this guide I'm playing off of what Power Flame really is all about. Okay. Alright, let's go attack. Attack and attack. You know, while that's going on, let me do a quick search about what Lemona's spells do. Right. Let's continue here. Alright, Jean probably needs a heal. What we'll do is, okay, this can be really dangerous here. Definitely be really dangerous. Those barbarians sure do hit hard. So let's go ahead and hit harder. Go Cybum, or maybe Post Sword. Let's go Post Sword. Okay. Oh yeah, Lemmy is definitely in need of a calm litany there. Fire ring. There we go. Ah, Power Flame. Okay. Power Flame increases a single party member's attack power by a lot. Okay. Must use for boss fights. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Sound is good. Lemmy is down and out, but that is okay. We'll just take care of stuff here ourselves. Good job. Okay. I'll just continue the attacks while Lemona is gone. At least for this battle. We'll heal her back up after the battle's over. Good job. Cool, cool. All right. Calm litany to all. And one more time. All right. Everyone's HP is green. Yay. All right. Continue on. Now, these old games here, these old RPGs, it's a common thing to grind. Grinding for levels, grinding for money, grinding for ability points, so on and so forth. Okay. Guess we can get a bit more aggressive here, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's have these two guys work on these two here on the right. She'll work right here, and Lemona with the firing right there. I'm expecting those two at the right to be taken out. Or never mind. I was wrong. Okay. All right. Let's go. Good job. Awesome. Lemona gained a level. Yay. Yay. And as a side effect of focusing on leveling up Hero and farming magic experience, Ronfar, Jean, and Lemona will also be leveling up, which I think is pretty nice to know. Okay. We need like 7,000 magic experience to take Lemona's fire spells to the next level, to level 14. So, alright, I'd say we'll go post sword. Go post sword on them. And firing on these guys there. Good job. Whoa. So we gave Hero all the best armor, and he's among the party members that can't handle too much. Can't handle a lot of attacks. Alright. Hopefully I should take Sonic out here. Okay. Let's go heal up again. mean to us all. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Oh, nice. Hero is now crossed the 100 HP mark. Yeah, congrats, Hero. GG's to Hero. Hero now has a triple-digit HP value. Or can. He definitely has... He can definitely have a triple-digit amount of HP. Alright. Alright, so we will... Pulse Sword here, and then we will... attack? Sure, we'll attack there. We'll attack here, and firing on this dude right there. Firing's probably gonna hit. May hit the two slimes there, probably. Oh no, it didn't. Didn't even reach any of the slimes. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and go to town with physical attacks. Nice. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you so very much, Ruby. Time to heal. No, it is not. I think we're okay here. Oh, how are we doing with... Oh, magic experience. Okay, still got a ways to go. Alright, let's continue on. This and firing on this guy here. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh no, that was terrible. Good job. Okay, good. Alright. Melee attack. Not going to be using items here. The items that we bought towards the end of our last stream was for when we start diving into this snow cave dungeon. So for now, while we're grinding, if we ever need to heal, we'll just use Rodfar's magic. Alright, so let's go. Attack here. Attack there. Attack there, and then firing on this one right here. Okay. Oh, good. Firing should hit all four of them clustered together. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, jeez. Run far. Come on. Snap out of it. Good. Alright, good. Hopefully Runfar thaws. How's his status? Okay, no, he's good. He's back. Jean definitely needs a heal litany. Let's give that to her. Alright, let's go back to the grindstone. Back attacked. Ah, we're back attacked. Okay, let's see what I can do. Let's see, should we do a pulse sword or a Sibillum? Yeah, we can do a pulse sword, sure. Let's do pulse sword on one of these guys here. Yeah, no, this guy right here. Or maybe this one. Okay. Attack him right here. And firing on this guy right there. Let's see what happens. Ouchie. Firing should take out that one there that Hero hit with the post sword, or Edgar Allan post sword. Yes! And Hero warped to the other side of the screen. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so we're just gonna have to handle them this way then. So it's not only those barbarians, but these Sonics here that can cause Hero trouble. Oh, that's all Lemmy's MP now. She has no more MP. Jean gained a level. Yay. Good, good, good. Okay. Check our level. Hero has a long ways to go. And still got a ways to go from magic. Okay, well, you know what? Okay, so then I posed a question not too long ago, and I got I think I have a really good answer. We will get Lemina's flame to level 14 before we get Hero up to level 16. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. It'll take a while. We're gonna be 7 minutes to the 1 hour mark, and all we've been doing is grinding. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to... Oh, that's right, we have to go back to town. Just finish these guys up here. A little step, and... Yeah, she can't do anything, because... Well, she can't do magic. But Lemina is... a magician by trade, or by class, or job. So, saying that she literally can't do anything is fundamentally incorrect. Ooh, actually, you know, what we really should do is re-equip Lemina with the bow. That's probably what we really should do. Cool. Yeah, let's go head back to town. Let us head back to town. Now, there is no inn equivalent here, is there? I don't think there is. No, I don't think we ever went to an inn, have we? Yeah, I don't think we ever have. Oh, but there is a statue. That's right, there's a statue. That's right. I should know this by now. I mean, how many days have I been streaming Lunar II? I should know about this. Well, either that, or maybe it's due to the fact that I play a whole friggin' lot of RPGs. That's probably why. Okay, so we're gonna be crossing the 1 hour session mark with what we're doing here. Now it's making me consider continuing on doing a magic experience grind, getting enough magic experience to level up Lemina's flame attack, and at that point we can take a look at Hero's level, how much experience is required before he gets to the next level, and then we can then determine whether or not it's worthwhile to continue leveling up Hero. I really don't want this stream here. I don't want the stream to be nothing but level grinding. I mean, these kind of streams will likely take place, if applicable, towards the tail end of the game, where we're about to cross the point of no return. Once we get to that point here in this game, we can definitely consider doing one good stream's worth of grinding of whatever it is that we're going to be grinding for. Levels, probably. Silvers can be also. Magic experience to level up our magic. Sure. Let's go handle these guys first. Actually, let's have Hero defend. And it's as weird as that sounds, we're gonna have Hero defend. Okay, what are we to do? I guess we can attack, sure. And then fire ring right there. Oh, this should hit a whole bunch here. You just 3. Cool. And finally, Calm letting me hit. Okay. Yeah, let's go defend here again, or just go in on the attack. Let's defend. Let us defend. Attack and firing anyone? Whoa! Whoa! Good. Good. And everyone is alive, including Hero. And Ronvar gained a level. Yay. Good, good, good. Man. Even Hero defending didn't seem like it was enough. Man, even defending. Even freaking defending. That's just crazy. That is just crazy. Okay. Let's go, let's go. 1 hour in. Hope you guys are enjoying your evening here tonight. As we're enjoying Lunar II right here. On the right side of the screen. Okay, yeah, we can go ahead and have Hero attack. Attack these guys. Fire ring on this one. I should have done firing on the middle, the topmost slime on the left side. But somehow I was gambling on him, like making his way upwards. But I was wrong. Okay, definitely gonna do post sword attack. Calm Litany. Attack, and let's do a firing right there. Good. got ourselves a bird raid. Got ourselves a bird raid. Hey there, Bird, and raiders and viewers from Bird's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday evening to you all here. Bird, what's been going on in your neck of the woods? More Luigi's Mansion. Nice, Luigi's Mansion 3 to be exact. Hope you've been enjoying Luigi's Mansion 3. Check out Bird if you want to see more. Bird also plays Toad, Jam, and Earl. Recently played Donkey Kong Country. A number of the Donkey Kong Country games to be exact. Thanks again, Bird. Good seeing you. Hope your Tuesday has been treating you well. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead for the attack. There we go. Good stuff. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. But man, I gotta keep an eye on everyone's HP, and especially once we get a number of those, what are they called? Razor blade hedgehogs, or whatever they're called. Whoever it is that we fight, they make it really, they make it like we're, what would be the right way to say, walking on eggshells, skating on thin ice. Gotta really tread carefully with them as we're fighting them there. And these guys can be brutal. Oh, Razor Wolf, that's what they are, Razor Wolf. Razor Wolves. Sure. Okay. Jump attack. Easy split spirit attack. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Sure, let's go and do that. Roll attack. Actually, let's have her attack this one, and then flame, or firing on this guy here. Okay, let's go. Sure. Okay. Firing. Can we get all four of these guys here? Maybe. Yes, we did! Good! Oh, sick! Oh, that was a cool attack. That was pretty cool. I do approve of that attack. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. La 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 la. Alright, let's go and heal up. Rowan Far's not at 100% HP, but that's okay. We should be all good here. We can continue on with the grind. Yeah, this is what we've been doing for the most part for the first hour of the stream. Been level grinding and magic experience grinding. Alright, so then we will Cybellum sword on this guy over here. This guy over here, and firing on Razor Blade Wolf. That's what it's called, Razor Blade Wolf. It's Razor something Wolf, whatever he is. Nice. all-out attack on him. Oh, and I forgot to do the thing that I mentioned not too long ago. I wanted to equip Lemina with the bow. That wand she has on isn't a good melee attack weapon. Oh yeah, how are we doing with... Oh, 3897. Okay, so we're still less than 5,000 to go. Okay. Oh, it's actually less than 4,000. I think it was actually less than 4,000. Yeah, I got my math wrong there. Nice. We have the advantage. That means we get a free turn. Is that what that means? We get a free turn. Yep, that is exactly what that means. Got a free turn. Okay, so... yeah, let's continue doing firing here. See how this goes. Should get all of them here on this turn. Good, good. Okay. No, not everyone's on green, but those who are not green, their HP is actually not too bad. Okay, just continue on here. Razor Wolf. That's what those are called. Those are called Razor Wolf. Okay, let's go side Billum sword on one of these guys here. And then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this. Good job. I don't think I'll reach anyone except with that. Oh, I actually did reach another. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, this should be good. Oh, sick! Oh, that was so cool. That was cool. Alright, let me just melee attack these folks. Let's do it. Alright. So even though Lemina has the bow, she isn't hitting as hard as I would like her to hit. But at least she hits. At least she's hitting something double digits. As compared to when she had the water staff, I believe. Is that what that was called? Yeah, the water staff. Attack power is pathetic. But good to have when she is when her primary job is casting spells, I guess. Alright. 4503. Okay, still got a ways to go. However, we do need to heal up. Let's continue on. And you know what? Jean needs a heal litany, so let's go ahead and give it to her right there. Alright. In case I didn't say it, welcome in those of you who just joined here. We recently crossed the 1 hour session mark. Hope your Tuesdays have been great. Hope you are enjoying Lunar II. Hope you're enjoying the grind session here. Alright, so we're going... Go Cybellum Sword on this fella here. Gonna attack, firing on one of these guys, so we'll just do that here. Alright, let's go. Oh, there you go. Cybellum Sword will be hitting all of them. All 5 of them. Or not. Just those 3 in the... just those 3 there. Okay, cool. Okay. I think we're good to... take him out via melee attacks here. There we go, just like that. Thanks, Jean. Thank you so very much. Okay. How are we doing here now? Oh, 469. Okay. Alright, we're slowly inching our way forward. We slowly are. Alright, so we have 3,511 more magic experience to go before we can take Lemona's flame attacks up to level 14. So that's what we're looking at accomplishing within due time. How are we doing with health? Okay, health is okay. This one's probably not gonna be able to reach the other, which is totally fine. Alright. Attack. Let's go Calm Litany. Attack. And Cyber Defense. Everyone going on the attack. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's go back to town and heal at a statue. I think it's about time we do so. About time we do so. Okay. Go back out, rinse and repeat. Sword on who here? Let's get good. Attack him right there with it, and then we'll attack. I think. Hold on, no. Let's needle step this guy right here and firing. Sure, over there. Nice. Nice. It's all good. Good stuff. Alright, good stuff. That's progress, alright. That's what it is. It is a progress. Should we go and attack? Sure, let's go and attack. However, let's go Calm Litany. And we'll attack. And we'll do firing. Here we go. Good job. Okay. Those attacks were not enough. That's like, what, about 90? A little bit over 90 attack? Okay. Alright, this should definitely take care of him right here. There you go. Lemon gained the level! Way to go. Way to go. Let's go heal up Roomfar. Go back to the grind. So now, when I say the word grind, it reminds me of a coffee chain. It's probably just here in California, in like Northern California, probably. Maybe has expanded, but it's a coffee chain called It's a Grind. Have you guys ever seen an It's a Grind hot coffee house? Coffee house with the name It's a Grind? Maybe some of you who are in SoCal may have seen that very shop. Oh, you're NorCal but never seen one? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought, I had the impression that you were in, I had the impression that you were up in the PNW. I didn't know you were in NorCal. It's pretty cool. Maybe I asked that before, but I forgot. Yeah, so So if I ask that again, then I do apologize. But yeah, I had the impression that you're from the PNW. Yeah, it certainly is. I do appreciate it. Yeah, 100%. I love it. That's why I'm wearing a sweater. It isn't just because I'm role playing our characters here. Oh, you're a bit south. Oh, nice. A bit south. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm currently in the East Bay, and likely going to be staying there for a while. Likely going to be staying in the East Bay for a while. Hey, hero! Yay, gained a level. You love the heat tell? You're tempted to go to Central America for US winter? Okay. That's pretty cool. I was thinking you'd go to Central California, like go to... Well, no, Fresno probably won't be that, but I'm thinking like maybe go to Palm Springs. Power up, yes indeed. Oh, that sounded nice. Either drummer, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Good seeing you here. You went to events in the East Bay before COVID, show you the bliss of hermitude. I think all of us that went through this COVID thing, we sort of embraced that kind of thing. Like, I mean, I'm like, I shouldn't be doing this because it's really expensive, but I'm much more frequently ordering out instead of like, or like ordering via like a DoorDash app or something instead of actually going to the place to get the food and drive back. Yeah, once I start owning a home here, then I better change my ways. Cause man, the mortgage payments can be a bummer. But hey, I'm an owner, so there you go. You almost exclusively get groceries that way. Yeah, restaurants. Yeah, it's like it really. Sometimes it depends on the amount of items you get. You get charged markup. You know. You also get charged markup for like the distance and stuff. If it's a long distance, and hey, you gotta pay this long distance fee. And stuff. Yeah, like convenience fees and sort of that stuff of that kind. I mean, if it costs like twice as much, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the convincing that I'm saving. Yeah, no way, man. It's a habit that I'm gonna have to break. Definitely a habit I'm gonna have to break. It's gonna be hard, but I'm gonna have to try. And so if they try to guilt you into tipping the drivers, and it should come out of their end because their margins are already unreal. Now, speaking about tipping, Tell, there's like, they're expecting you to tip not only for the transaction, but also tip the driver too. Like, I mean, I sort of get it that there's two parties sort of in play, even though it's all DoorDash and stuff. But then, okay, why just go above and beyond and say, oh, hey, those chefs are sure working hard. Maybe you should tip those chefs that cooked your food. Oh, and by the way, you should also tip the restaurant clerk that actually took your, like, read your DoorDash order. You know? I probably shouldn't have said all that, because now DoorDash's DoorDash is probably watching my stream, listening to my words and saying, hey, this Ice Turbo guy sure giving us a lot of good ideas. Go implement them stat. You were in Barcelona last year and got half the food delivered. Wow. How's Barcelona? Is it pretty nice? Carrie, you're on a 90 stream watch streak. 90 is a very large number. And you should, Carrie, you should get way more than 450 ice tours, but those are well deserved. Yeah, what the heck indeed, Carrie. Great job. Keep at it. Let's see if you can hit 100. The economy's totally broken, Tell. Already super rich. People use the expectation of customers tipping as a buffer for workers to... Oh, gosh. Yeah. That is... That is unfair. Carrie the overachiever. Yeah, drummer. She definitely is. But let Carrie continue on with it too. As far as Carrie can go. People can get paid more, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I agree. Amazing, Tell, nice. Very good, very good. Actually, I should probably be attacking in there and then firing on, I don't know, somebody here. You tempted to just go live there? I don't feel comfortable. I mean, for me, if I would be considering, if I really loved a country that I visited, like Japan or whatever, I haven't visited any other country other than, well, this one, but which I know I visited by being born. But if I visited Japan and if I like Japan very much, it's gonna take a lot for me to give up my U.S. citizenship. Like, if there's some way for me to be a dual citizen, then maybe it's possible. But I'd rather, yeah, I don't know. Just giving up my U.S. citizenship is, I mean, for me, it would be really, really tough. You don't like other people touching your food, drummer? Yeah, that is totally fair. Yes, that is totally fair. I get you. How many restaurateurs that are super rich? It's not common. Don't need to give up U.S. citizenship to get residence in Spain. You know about Japan? Yeah, yeah. I mean, each country has their own rules. Yeah, I think that's really the extent that I know about that. Yeah, passports, yeah. So drummer, would this just mean you have to, or I would have to just re-enroll, or, I mean, if I'd be living in Japan, like long term, wouldn't I have to state a reason to their government? I mean, really the only way I can get away with is I'm an ambassador or something, right? See, there you go. Now I'm letting you all know how much I don't know about all that. I'm exposing myself. I am doxing myself. Oh, they have visa requirements? Okay. Can be a resident there. If they allow me to. Oh, there's some stipulations. Nice. Ah, I didn't get rid of all of them. But firing probably should. Cool. Got rid of the jellies. Shall we just go ahead and attack him or go side bill him? Let's go side bill him. Sure, let's do it. Let's show them that we mean business. Good. Years ago, the UK had a point system or something where you basically couldn't be a janitor in the US and get a work visa to be a janitor there. Wait, let me read that again. UK had a point system or something where you basically couldn't be a janitor in the US and get a work visa to be a janitor there. Oh, too low of a job? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I figured being a janitor is a way into the... like the most general way into a brand new country. Oh, they don't want you to risk getting in public assistance. Oh, public assistance as like, is it like a welfare kind of program? Like, is that what that, is that the equivalent? Like food stamps or something? Or, along those lines. Oh, yeah, we can't do that. However, we can go post sword. Alright, well, this is a good time then. Well, after this battle, it's a good time to go back to the statue, within the town, and heal up. Yes? Okay. Well, I guess for me, like... I guess no matter how cool it would be, yeah, I don't think it would be worth it. I don't think it would be worth it to move to Japan. Like live there like really long term. I mean, if I like go to school there, or if I have a job there that requires me to be there for an X amount of days or a couple of weeks or one whole month, then sure. Sure. I mean, sure. I'll be okay with that, but... Or a very long vacation, like I take a sabbatical or something, then definitely Japan would be way up there. Japan will be a high-tier country. Alright. Healed up a bit just for safety reasons, and now... Oh, hey there, Jeff. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday. Yeah, I agree. This game is pretty awesome. I look forward to playing this game every single day. That is until we beat the game, and then I start missing the game, and we start talking about how awesome it is, and then we get ourselves lost and into the next game we'll play. By the way, the next game was going to be Metroid Prime for November. But depending on how fast we beat Lunar II this month, if we happen to have 2 streams or more left over, then we will probably, or highly likely, try East 3 on the Genesis. So that is the going plan. I think Switzerland has minimum income requirements. You have to buy health insurance. Alright, Switzerland is not as strict as the UK. I think some countries for jobs have quotas. Many countries you're allowed up to 6 months if you don't work as a tourist. Yeah, I think for Japan, for those with the U.S. citizenship, I think you have up to 6 months. You have a 6-month visa, so you can literally do anything. I mean, not literally anything, but there's no like stipulation or condition for those that carry a U.S. U.S. citizenry. Metrovember, sure. No, I think of November is, I mean, we've been doing primarily Nintendo IP, non-Mario Nintendo IP November. That's a mouthful to say. So I don't give November anything. It's just a month. All right, so let's go ahead and do the side golem sword here, and we'll attack. Actually, we'll attack here, and then fire ring. UK sucks now. The tension in the air is crazy. Oh gosh. Yeah, didn't like a month ago or so, or 3 weeks to about a month ago, wasn't there an NFL game played there? Like the Jaguars. It was the Jaguars against... Oh no, it was the Colts. No, not the Colts, no, Vikings. It was Vikings versus... I don't know what the other team is. I know it was a game in London, I believe, and it was Vikings and some other team. Forgot who it was. Everyone's trying to overcharge and scam you over there? Dang, that is totally crazy. That is ridiculously crazy. Like there's there's lawlessness going on there. Crazy stuff. There's a reason your family left 400 years ago. Your family foretold what would happen 400 years later, drummer. Nice. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. And also paranoid of foreigners. I wouldn't expect that from the UK. I mean, I would expect that from the other countries. I mean, rural areas of Japan probably. But UK of all places. What the heck? What is this world coming to, I tell ya? Or I ask, what is the world coming to? And Jeff saying, isn't that true of any city? Every city you've ever been to is a scam? Yeah, I remember my very first plane flight and my first flight to anywhere or visiting anywhere other than some city in California. I went to New York City, and I remember I was scammed there. I was asked for an extra tip at some concession stand at Yankee Stadium because I got tickets to a Yankees game. Yeah. Well, that's just, I guess, how it is. They looked at me and, you know, a naive ice turbo, and they said, yeah, let's go get some extra dollar bills from this fool. And so they succeeded. So you're in Spain and Switzerland too, Tell, and they were hella chill. Nice. Nice. Oh, new PB for you, Jeff. Nice. 10 stream watch streak. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make a special I'm gonna put a special message there for you, Jeff. There you go. PB hype. Okay, how's our health? Okay, our health is okay. Alright. How's our... Oh, 6789. We're getting really close to... Yeah, getting really close to 7218. Okay, so we'll continue on. How is our leveling going on? Oh, it needs 2672. Okay, that may take a while. That may take a while. Now tell me this, guys. We're talking about cities where you can get scammed. I've heard this thing on I've heard this thing on a podcast where they say in New Orleans, the way folks do business is by barter. They like initially tell you an inflated price, and if you don't react and say something like, "What? You're charging me how much for this?" If they hear you say that, they will lower the price. Is that true? Or is that just fake news? Has anyone heard of this? Has anyone actually legit heard of this? Oh, Cabo's like that? You're talking Cabo San Lucas in Mexico, right? That's the Cabo you're talking about. I don't know about any other Cabo. Really? Oh man, Backlogics, are you lurking? Do you happen to be here? Backlogics, please join in the conversation. They lived in Mexico, not specifically in Cabo, but I'm wondering about their experience. Wow, Cabo's like that. Oh, is that true? Cabo isn't like the rest of Mexico. Ah, okay. Yeah, they were living more like towards like not too far from Yucatan. Oh, that's the reason why it's hyper touristy. Oh, no wonder. No freaking wonder. Are we just down to? Oh, we have two, right? Oh, we have two there. Yeah, I think we do have two there. Yeah, let's just go and attack him here. Never defend. There we go. Good job. Okay, awesome. Okay, let's go attack. Heal up Lumina here. Let's do Calm Litany. Also get Jean's HP up to full as well. Okay, let's continue on. Let's go on. So that's probably why I was taken advantage of when I was in New York City. I think because I told him I was a tourist. Maybe that's the reason why I set myself up. Yeah, young, naive Ice Turbo set himself up for failure. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think I uttered the word, "I'm a tourist," and they just went in for the kill. Yeah, so word of advice, guys: if you ever go to a place, a new place, don't tell them you're a tourist. All right. Anyway, let's see if we can do something awesome here. Let's go. Good. This should take care of both of those gels, slimes. Hopefully, good. Firing can probably take care of this one. Cool stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so the way it is looking like we're going to be doing a full 2 hours of grinding. I thought we just needed just one, but apparently one is not enough. Let's go. Cool, got one. Right. Got three more to go. Oh, hopefully they'll get the other one there. It did, yes. Good job. Good, good, good. Gene gained a level. Yay. All right. Wow, and I don't know about grinding up Hero to level 16. I think we're going to have to accept the fact that we're, I mean, unless we find an area that gives like about like 1.5 times more experience than the enemies here, I say we should be done with our grinding once we have enough to level up Lemona's flame. Yes, and we do. Let's do it. And we got flame shots. Very good. What is flame shot all about? I have a page open which describes spells and what they do. See, I can find flame shot somewhere here. Oh, learned by level. Flame shot. Okay, actually we can just try it. Let's go and just try it here. Can we afford a save? Yes, we can. Oh yeah, we literally have enough. Let's go check out what that spell does. Actually, you know what? Before we do anything, let's heal up. Alright, let's go check out what Flame Shot is all about. There we go, Flame Shot. Go check it out. Flame Shot's gonna be used on a boss fight, I feel. Dang, 190. That hits hard. That definitely hits hard. Yeah, it definitely hits hard. Right. There we go. Okay, well, I say we're done with the level grinds here. I think we're done. I think we are done. So let's go ahead and interact with the statue, get HP and MP back. And now let's do some story progression. Alright, so about 2 hours in, we're gonna finally start story progression. Alright, yeah, 431. Save cost 225. Let's do it. Alright. Okay. The moment that I'm sure some of you have been waiting for. We're gonna see some story progression. And who knows, we may very well get Hero to level up before interacting with, before encountering the boss. Alright, that was bad. Ouchie. Okay. Alright. That's how you guys want to play, huh? Alright. Sure. Suit yourselves. No, don't take out Lemina. Thanks. At least we're not attacking Lemina there. So we'll Post Sword. Let's go Flame Shot. Good. Post Sword. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Treasure! Got an herb, yay, alright. Here's at the stairway. Go the stairway at the far right. That may be it over there. Let's go handle these guys first. Go side bill on the sword. Attack, attack. Firing. hopefully firing will take care of the rest. Let's see. Good. Good, good, good. Let's go up here. Go up here. Door. Okay. Go left. Down the stairs. Right. To the next cave. Go left. To grab a treasure, which is the steel shield. It was definitely an upgrade for a hero. Let's go ahead and give it to him. Okay. Go to the next door. Just this one. Left, down, and then right. Okay. It's here, and firing. Alright, let's go. Cool stuff. Alright, so firing is positioned to do really well. They should get all four of them here. Bam. And got them all! Yay! Alright. Ronfar gained a level. Good job, Ronfar. Check our health. Yeah, Jean needs a heal. Didn't we get a... It's an herb on Jean. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go back inside the cave. You see a treasure there. $2,030 silvers. Right, now we're up the stairs here. I see something there. Maybe we can get to that treasure here. First handle these guys. First handle these guys here. Firing should take care of the rest. Yeah, and it did. And it did, alright. $702 silvers. Let's go down the slide. Whee! Go right, and let's go look for some stairs. And I'm gonna go up them stairs. Okay. Let's do that. And this. And this. And then that. Alright. I don't know anything about bongs though, tequila, but what's fancy about it? Is there like a design or something? Is it... Was it like molded? A green octopus? Octopi are awesome creatures. Do you know that an octopus can change its color? Or it can do some like fancy camouflage? Actually, you know what? We should probably save on MP. Let me do the firing here. It's about 2 feet tall, beaker shaped at the bottom, super simple, just has an ice catcher as far as features go. It's a totally different world, tequila, for me, but well, I'm glad you're happy. If anyone else can comment, to anyone else? Would anyone else be able to better, to be a better better to follow up with your awesome story there? That's a fancy smoking lamp, nice. I think that's all we have, but yeah, Lemmy's almost done. Lemina's almost done. Okay, yeah, I better go heal up. Me better go heal up. Ah. There's that treasure. We've got to go get that treasure. Got to go get that treasure. Okay, here we better do Cybellum Sword. We absolutely must. Actually, you know what? I think Cybellum Sword actually is better with these guys. Let's do it here. It's exactly what you like, tequila. You don't care for the super fancy apparatus. Oh, jeez. Good. Too bad firing won't be able to won't be able to reach him there. Alright, that's fine. A lot of people have these crazy fancy pieces with percolators and chambers and bits and bobs. Yeah, percolators. Isn't that basically what a coffee machine is? How you like brew your coffee or your tea or something. They're cool but very difficult to clean, Tequila. Also cost like $400. Wow. Well, that is a huge price tag, but isn't it like you just buy it once and just, well, just maintain it? But if it's difficult to clean, then I can see how that price really, it's you're not getting your money's worth, I guess. Okay, this. Okay, well, we've really wasted. I mean, Heroes MP. We need to ensure Hero has plenty of MP. So let's go ahead and do this here. Like 35. That's like what? Three more Cybellum swords. Slide all the way to the left, which is going to be this one right below us. I mean, that's low end for fancy smoking pieces using crazy art glass pipes and bongs for thousands. Now, would you legit use them? Like say, if you know someone or if you yourself got something that costs for thousands of dollars. Now, would you be more inclined to just put them up as a shelf piece, more so than actually use them? Or would that really be, or would that really like make? Or would it really actually be useful, practically? More so than stuff that costs way less than $1,000. I mean, I don't know. I'm asking really novice, naive questions. So if any of this sounds really weird, feel free to ignore me. All right. I guess we can just attack. Yeah, let's conserve our MP here. Yeah, Lemona can still do great. If you were rich, Tequila, and can afford to patronize that skill of a glass artist, you'd probably have a shelf piece or two and then commission that artist to custom make you a beautiful but practical and simple bond that like you like to use. That's a great answer, Tequila. That's a really good answer. Appreciate you sharing that. Appreciate that your message graced my eyeballs. That's quite a practical and reasonable answer there you gave, Tequila. Yeah, GG's to you on that. Treasure. Got ourselves a Dover nut. Dover, isn't that a city in Delaware? Dover, Delaware. That wasn't. Oh gosh. Isn't it the capital? I know Dover is a city somewhere in the United States. I think it's in Delaware. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Tequila. Even though like I really don't have any knowledge of bongs, at least it feels good that I can engage in conversations to some degree with you about it. You know, there are probably plenty of other people that you may have a much better time speaking with than me, but do appreciate it. A lot of that fancy art glass is so delicate, you wouldn't trust your insanely clumsy self to handle it generally. Delicate. Oh wow, so it's like more fragile. Or along those lines. And go up the stairs. And got another treasure. Got the fire ring. Who shall we give the fire ring to? Get a fresh ring and a fire ring. Who do we give the fire? Oh yeah, I guess we can give it to Hero. Alright, cool. Okay. Guess we're done there. Go all the way to the left and take the stairs down. Okay. You've known people with really fancy, fragile setups. And you're like, no, you hold it. I'm not touching that. If you drop it, it's your fault. Whoa. Huh. Fancy, fragile setups. Okay, now I'm gonna ask you another novice, like WTF, why is streamer asking this question? But would a bong with thicker glass, like thicker walls, wouldn't that actually be more effective than a thinner one? Than one with thinner glass? Or is there a reason why fragile setups are is there a real, like a practical reason within the context of bong usage where fragile setups are like more ideal, more preferable? I mean, other than display, other than just showing off. They're less fragile, it's just harder to make intricate setups with thicker glass. Ah, okay. Okay, so the setup part, that's the thing that I actually, that's like a black box in my mind. Like, that I don't know of. Oh, it's mostly showing off tequila. Some have multiple chambers and percolators to like triple or quadruple filter this. Oh, okay. So it's regarding the filtration, or one of the parts. One of the things about the setup is regarding the filtration at least. Oh, okay. Okay, it is time for Cybillum Sword usage here. And firing. But honestly, the difference is negligible, tequila. Once filtered and cooled. Once filtered and cooled is your favorite. Well, yeah, having a cool smoke. I mean, like from like a cigar, not a cigar. Well, maybe a cigar, yeah, but like a pipe. Because I did a little bit of pipe smoking, like tobacco, pipe tobacco smoking from an actual pipe, and like yeah, like just the coolness of the smoke just really feels good. Feels good to the senses. So I will go ahead and say that I can agree with you to a level. Alright, so I guess it's time to just... Oh, we're going to just melee attack the rest here. Did I wear a Sherlock Holmes hat? No, I typically wear like a newsboy cap. I think back then I was wearing a newsboy cap, so that's the closest thing. Not a Sherlock Holmes hat, no. No, I did not. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have, yes, drummer. Maybe I should have. The 10% more harshness of not having a bunch of extra stuff to clean and worry about breaking. Okay. Oh, is worth it? Ah, okay. Okay, cool. That makes a lot more sense. Ooh, treasure. Starlight. Starbright. The star I see tonight. I think that's what Madonna said back in the 80s. Go enter the door. Push the snowball. Whoa, we've got to be careful. I don't want to end up like that snowball. But now that it's fallen, do you think it plugged the gap down the mountain? If so, we might be able to get across. Let's go check it out. Okay, so that's what we will do. Now go back inside the cave. And up the stairs. Go right and take the first slide down we come to. There we are. Go to the left side of the screen. Take the door we come to. Okay, that's where we'll go. Okay. Those gelatins, we can save our MP. However, with Lemmy, we'll use firing. Let's go firing. Will it get just two? Hopefully get the third one there at the corner. No. That was way too far out there. Alright, we'll just melee attack the rest here. Good. Gotta go heal up. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Jean's like short of like 40 HP, but I think we're okay. You know that we're out here. Okay, should go back to Zulon and heal. Okay, we're gonna do just that. We're gonna do just what the guide is telling us to do. The guide is actually telling us to be careful. Okay, with that, let's go ahead and have Hero. Oh, he only has one Sibyllum sword attack. Okay, no, it's actually allowed Just let them attack. Let's have see some firing here. This would be really great with firing. How many can be able to hit? Probably 3. Okay, good. We got 3. All right. I just melee attack here. Oh, by the way, guys, I not too long ago put up a new YouTube video. Not of course I always do the VODs here, but there is the movie intro from Mortal Kombat on the Sega CD. So I put that up as a video by itself, or I took the excerpt from the game and I put it up on our YouTube channel. So check it out if you haven't yet. If you have a chance to, maybe after the stream. Or maybe during the stream. It's just like 2 hours and 40, I mean not 2 hours, 2 minutes and 45 seconds. So check it out if you haven't yet. Okay. Go back to the entrance to the cave. We got an advantage. All right. Great opportunity here to save on MP usage. Good job, Lemona. Okay, yeah, we can be able to handle this like so. Good job, Gene. Good. Lemona gained a level. All right. There we go. There's our pathway. There's our pathway there. All right. Cybellum sword here. Let's use it there. Sure, we'll do firing on him. Okay, here we go. Good job. Good. Good. Good stuff. Good, good, good. Alright. There we are. We're back in the cave. Nice. Ha! Maybe that snowball will plug the other gap we couldn't pass. We should head back down the mountain and check. Yep, that's probably what we're gonna do. But before we do that, there's something we can do here, or things. Grab the treasure. Flame saber! That sounds awesome. Holy moly, look at this, guys. Holy moly, that's pretty nice. Okay, we better go move some items out of Hero's inventory. Move the iron scimitar to, I don't know, somebody. Give the shield also to Jean, so you can free up a couple of slots here. Alright, awesome. Let's go back to the cave. Go back to the cave. Ooh, we have an advantage. Okay, cool. So let's go attack. And attack. And attack. Awesome. Oh, nice. Whoa! We're one-shotting them gelatins. We're one-shotting them now. It's pretty cool. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Down the stairs. Right to the lower part of the cave. And go right and exit the cave. Continue right, crossing the filled gap. Right into that door right there. We're gonna skip the stairs. Alright, so what we're gonna do, shall we just attack? We'll have Hero attack because he's imbued with the awesome power of the fire ring with the flame sword or flame saber, whatever it's called. So we're good there. And we'll have fire ring poppin' sometime very soon. Good job. Fire ring should handle it. Good stuff. And Hero gained a level. We finally did it. Yay. We're going to level 16. Ooh, there's a treasure right there. Let's go grab it. Iron bracelet. Who can equip it? Well, obviously Hero cannot. Alright. Well, let's start handing it over. Hey buddy, Ronfar. Can you be able to equip? They can. Oh, he already has an. Oh. Well, never mind. Thought this was a brand new item, yeah, or equipment, and it wasn't. And take the upper door out. Okay, let's go find a door here. There's another door besides the one that we see there. Okay. What do we need to do here? I guess we can just straight up attack. There we go. See how this goes. Should be awesome. We take care of all three of these guys, hopefully. Yes, indeed. That's pretty cool, Ronfar. Should take him out in one hit. There we go. Cool, cool. Were we approaching a door? I feel like the door is just right at the upper left side of the screen there before we trigger this battle. Okay, let's go ahead and just handle these guys. Firing. Let's go. See, when I see that Razor Wolf with its like head down like that, it makes me think its next move is going to be a charge. I think that's what happens. So I wanted to make sure we get rid of them ASAP. Good job. All right. That fire sword pickup was really, really nice. Oh, it's much colder here. Oh my gosh, I feel cold also. I think I need a blanket. I think I need a blanket now. It's super duper cold here now.
Hero? 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 Hero, wake up! Hero, please open your eyes. For me?
Lucia. Oh, Hero, I'm so happy you're awake again. Please be still. I must heal your wounds. Also heal up Dragon Kitty as well. I can't tell you how worried I was that you had both died. It was horrible. But Lucia, why did you come back to find us? You risk your life, your mission. I came because it makes no sense. But just before I came to you, I felt something was wrong. Not wrong in general, but wrong with Hero. It was very strange. When I was alone on the blue star, I never had such a strange feeling. Maybe she's in love or something, or I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe I shouldn't be adding all these little things I say. It's just, it works out to be completely ridiculous. Just enjoy the game, right? It was like Hero and I were one. Or maybe I wasn't. I've never felt that before. Well, whatever Hocus Pocus called you back to us, I'm grateful. If you hadn't come, we'd probably be popsicles by now. Come on, let's hurry and find the others. Yo, alright, we got a party here. Okay. Okay, Lucia is still an NPC. Okay. Well, is she ever going to be like a normal party member with actual MP numbers and we can be able to like equip her and stuff? I mean, not saying I would prefer that over what we have here of her, but just one of those questions that comes to mind. Let's go up the mountain. There is Jean. What happened? The last thing I remember was Ruby screaming as the snow washed over us. I can't believe I'm still alive. Thank you. There's Ronfar. Oh, man, do I have a king-size whopper of a headache? There's some reference there. King-sized whopper. It's really subtle, but yeah, I still count it as a 90s reference. It's even a reference even today. It's even a legit reference today. It's a good thing you guys found me when you did. Guess I'm luckier than I thought. You got that right. Oh, Pooh, look at my dress. It's absolutely soaked. Wait, there was an avalanche, wasn't there? How is it that I'm still alive? It's because Lucia came back and saved our butts. I'm so glad we were able to find and revive all the party members. For a while there, I was frightened at what I might find. It's strange, I feel like my heart is relaxing. That's called relief. It's the opposite of anxiety, which you felt earlier. Relief. I like this feeling. Relief. Alright, got the whole crew back. And we got to fight. Missing link. Can you go ahead and use the flame saber? I guess he can use the flame saber. Okay, nice. Actually use equipment in battle. Okay, that's pretty cool. These guys defend, and then I'm gonna cast Power Flame on Hero. Nice. Thank you. Okay, cool. Okay. Hero will do Edgar Allan Poe's sword. Ronfar will use Calm Litany. Jean will use Needle Step. And Lemina will use Flame Shot. Nice. Oh, nice. They're like, what, roughly 600? A little over 600? Okay. A little over 600 damage. Okay. So, Mystic Link here. I mean, not Missing Link. The enemy we're fighting, who's called Missing Link, as you can see there, has 2,600 HP. So we already shaved off a little over 600 HP. So if we keep this, if we keep on this, we should get him down after about 4 more turns. So he's gotta try to survive, and just keep on with the onslaught here. Just keep on keeping on. All right. Poe sword. Calm Litany to us all. Needle Step and Flame Shot. Let's go. Nice. That was some good damage. That was some good damage. Yeah, that was some really good damage. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, he's breathing in something. Well, he's breathing in. He's breathing in a blizzard. Okay, we better keep on at it here. Calm Litany, Needle Step, Flame Shot. Okay, let's go. So I think we did like 1,300. So we already did like half of his HP. Awesome. Good job, Lemina. Alright, well, rinse and repeat. Let's go. We may take him down this turn. We got him. Missing link has been found. Look at all that experience. Look at all that silver and magic experience. And Hero gained a level. And so did Ronfar. So did Jean, and so did Lemina. Way to go. The beast must have caused the avalanche. Now that he's destroyed, the village should have much better luck with weather. Alright. Alright, we have to make our way back to town. Let's do that. Where is the way out? Oh, we gotta fight our way out now. We got to fight our way out. Okay, very good. Let's go handle this. Firing. Here we go. Be making our way back to Zulon. Look at that, we're almost approaching the 3-hour session mark as well. Very cool, very cool. I hope firing gets all 3 of them there. I think it will. Good job. Very good job. Sure, we'll go with this. Other 2 there. Well, at least not 1. Alright, cool. Oh, lightning bomb! That was cool! That was a cool spell. Good job, Lucia. Where are we to go here? Where does this go? Ah, okay. Check our health. Is our health okay? Yeah, I think our health is fine. Attack, firing. There we go. Let's go. That was nice. That was nice. We better go heal up. Actually, hold on. Can we use this? Yeah, let's go ahead and use that. Yeah. Where will that take us? Where is that gonna take us? Music changed! Talk with the folks here. Now that the weather's more moderate and the beast is gone, the ski resort I want to create looks like a definite possibility. If this place does become a ski resort, I'm going to own all the cabins. But I haven't decided if I should rent them by the day or the hour. I guess it depends on what kind of crowd I want to attract. I think I saw fear in Lucia's eyes when she ran past me. Did you guys have a lover's quarrel? That always happens to people in love. You guys must really, really, really be in love. Wipe that silly grin off your face. I'm telling Grandpa Gwen. Ah, man. Captain, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see your presence be known here. And I'm assuming with that incognito emote that you're on lurk mode. Sounds good. Alright, well, enjoy the lurk, Captain. Good that you chimed in on the chat here, and let it be known that you are in the house. We can make the biggest man-made lake in history. I just haven't worked out what I'm going to do with all the dirt. I don't believe it. I can't believe you're back. I guess the old man was right. I heard that the beast tried to kill you in an avalanche. How'd you escape? Lucia helped us out of that little mess in just in the nick of time. There wasn't any Nick present. What are you talking about? The mayor is going to give me a reward for my heroism. What? You defeated the beast? The only reason you defeated him was because I softened him up for you. Oh yeah, he sure looked like he was on his deathbed. I just don't know how I can ever repay you for all that you've done. My granddaughter and myself thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Mr. Mayor, I'm Lemina, the junior premier of the Magic Guild of Vane. I would like to present you with this bill for our extermination services. Lemina, you can't charge these people for killing the monster. Pooh, where is that written in stone? I'm telling you that they will pay us a ton of silver for what we've done. God, that's not cool, Lemina. Oh, the goddess has finally answered my prayers. My daughter's going to live. I just don't know how to thank you. My head doesn't feel so hot anymore. Thank you. You know, somehow that thank you makes it all worthwhile. Alright, that's the way to do it there, Lemina. Yeah, what's down here? What was down here? Oh, here. The mayor's upstairs with his grandchild. He's in much better spirits since she recovered. Okay. Talk with more folks here. I can't believe you think only you can be the hero. Mommy, Johnny isn't playing fair. I don't care. Go ahead and eat me. I'm willing to sacrifice my tasty left calf so you can live. Take it. I insist. I've had enough of this snow. I'm leaving to live in the desert. The ground will be so hot I'll be jumping barefoot like a jumping jack. I'll be picking, peeling, burning, screaming, itching, feeling hot, hot, hot. But at least there'll be no more of this damn snow. Some think that we're insane to go out in our skivvies and swim in the water. I think it's the only way to prove our superior manliness. I've repented of my wicked ways since it's become so warm here. Warm? This place is like the inside of a freezer. I don't understand why you're cold, Ruby. All that fur ought to keep you warm. I'm sorry, but this fur just doesn't cut it in these kind of places. Man, is it getting hot in this town or what? What are you talking about? This place is freezing. This isn't cold. I think I'm going to go put on my shorts. You stupid hicks deserve to live in an icebox. Wow, Ruby, calm the freaking heck down. Calm the freaking heck down. Alright. So, the way to exit this town is actually to the left. Where is that mayor's house? Actually, let's go do that, and then... Yep, it is over here. There we are. Okay. Can we afford to save? Yes, we can. Let's do it. Alright. So what I'm going to do is take just a tiny little break. We reached a 3-hour session, so I'll go ahead and do a stretch. And no one redeemed stretch reminder, but I'm going to go ahead and stretch anyway. Nobody redeemed H2O, but I'm going to go ahead and drink some water. No need to remind me to stretch. No need to remind me to keep myself hydrated, because we're going to be doing that right here. 3 hours in, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying your evening. Hope your Tuesdays have been good. For those of you who may have just arrived here, welcome in. SegaTober happening right here. The game of this month for SegaTober 2025 is this one right here. It is Lunar II Eternal Blue on the Sega CD. So you see that the stream game is Eternal Blue Complete. I am not able to find, as of recent, the title Lunar II Eternal Blue. So the closest I can get is what you see there. And that little thumbnail picture, that tiny picture that you see there for the game, that's the closest thing to this that I can find. Yeah, the thumbnail that you see on the channel or for the stream is the closest thing to this right here. So that's what we're going with. Yeah, so we're in the middle of October, and it feels like it's officially becoming fall or autumn here in my area, here in the Bay Area, here in the East Bay. So it's been great, it's been cool. Hopefully for the rest of you guys here in the United States, you guys have been also enjoying some cool weather. Well, northern hemisphere. Those of you in the southern hemisphere, I think you guys are gonna be enjoying some summer weather. sip a little bit of tea here before we continue on. Okay, so I feel like changing the text within the text box, because it says Lucia left the party, but she hasn't. She has come back. So, you know what? I feel like changing the text there. We'll go and do that. There you go. Lucia left the party, and now she's back! There you go. There we go. Okay. Alright, take a nice deep breath. And we're going to start heading on over to Meribia. That is our next destination. Okay. And what level is Hero? 17? Okay. What we can do is on our way to Meribia, we can get Hero up to level 18. How far is he? Oh, 35, 49. Okay. Well, these enemies better drop a whole freaking lot of experience. And now that we have, especially now that we have Lucia in our party, the experience will be divided even further. Okay. And we already saved. So we've checkpointed, I guess, for lack of a better term. We've already checkpointed, so now let's make our way over to Meribia. So along the way, let's honestly fight these enemies here. Okay, let's go head southwest. Towards the southwesterly direction. Cool. Cool stuff. There's the town. Or maybe we should call it a city. Maybe it's more of a city than a town. Let's go firing here, sure. Let's go firing. Oh, you know what we should consider doing? Is leveling Ronfar's magic. Leveling up his litanies. That may be a worthwhile thing to do. Cool. There you go, health. And let's go one more. Being grinded here for a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and start using Cybelium Sword on these guys. Sure. And burn these guys to a crisp. Stuff. Good stuff. Da da da. Alright. Thinking this would be really good. Good stuff. Good stuff. You get a fire ring and nice. That may hit all three of these guys now, wouldn't it? Maybe? Nope. That's okay. Nice. That was nice. That was freaking nice. Very good, very good. And how we doing here? 3261, okay. Yeah, it's take a while. It may take a while. This is the next level, 5642. Okay, we'll get Ronfar's healing magic to the next level, and what I'm looking for is possibly by the next level he'll get another litany spell. So I'm specifically looking for a litany spell. Actually, let's just have hero attack, and we'll just do firing somewhere. Let's see what happens. Will that take care of them both? Let's see. Yes, it did. Oh, hero's HP is low. We should probably go heal up. Got, what, 37,000 silver. We can be able to afford some good stuff. If there's any weapons or armor that will start hitting somewhere close to 10,000 silvers, we can definitely afford them. Actually, you know what? We should probably do. Time to bring out the Cybelium Sword attack. for it. That hit 3 of them. Oh no, it's just 1. Oh, why didn't it hit multiple? Oh well. That should hit 2. Nice. Very nice. Just melee attack here. Good. Okay. That's an isometric looking town there. Looks like when you walk in, it'll be all isometric. Of course, that's definitely not true. Definitely not the case. Just the overworld representation of the town there. Make me think that. Just attack. Firing. Alright, let's go. Good stuff. This should hit 2 of them. Good. Good. And that should completely roast up that insect there. Nope. Still got a ways to go. Alright. Let's go check out Maribia. Actually, before we do that, let me just check some notes here. Let's go to town. This is Maribia. Lun has a dojo set up here devoted to Blue Dragon Karate. I need to check it out. Okay, but before we do that, let's go to the weapon shop and get some stuff. Or be that weapon shop. Oh. Maribia has been a very prosperous town under Lun's watchful eye. In fact, this town has almost always been successful. I think it has something to do with its geographic location. Master Lun has made Maribia safe for old farts like me. Before he came, this place was going to pot, I tell you. Step right up, step right on in. Check out the wonders in Rames's Wonder Shop. We have unusual items from the known world. Some are one of a kind. Rames! Wait, wasn't he one of the characters in Lunar I? Welcome to Maribia. The most popular sites in town are Rames's store and Lun's dojo. Be sure to check him out. I heard that there are vast sewers that run under the city. If you find out where they are, will you tell me? In other villages, I've heard Althena's cult talking about a dark god of destruction. I wonder why we never hear about that here in Maribia. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Master Lund looks out for us. The bandits seen around here have a hideout on Taben's Peak. If you're having trouble with them, you might want to talk to Master Lund. Cower before me, dung eaters. I am Red Priest Maori, most powerful in the land. Hi! Yeah! How did that look? I'm practicing my form so Master Lund will agree to train me. When we decide to play out here, the last one in the game has to be Borgen. Ha! I am White Knight Leo, halt in the name of Goddess Althena. If you do not, I will have to flail your rank bottom, stranger. Okay, these kids or so are having way too much fun. Way too much fun. Let's go to the armor shop. So glad you decided to come to my shop today. What did you have in mind? It's actually... Let's sell some of our extra stuff here, like an iron bracelet we don't want. Anything else? Oh yeah, got the iron scimitar and iron shields. Gonna sell these guys. Anything else in the realm of selling? Right, no, we can't. Now let's go buy. What do we got here? Knight armor, judgment robe, graceful dress. Ooh, fresh ring and fire ring. Decreases water and wind attack. Defense from freeze, poison, and sleep. Ooh, Lynx tail. Oh, Lynx tail. That's pretty cool. Lynx tail's pretty cool. First and foremost, let's go get some proper armor. Or better armor there. Let's go equip that. And then... yeah, we'll get to that later. Buy her a judgment robe as well. Graceful dress. Or a jean. Okay. Iron helm for... is it going to be also for Ronfar as well? Yeah. Cool. Okay. So, sell the stuff that we don't want anymore. Cool. Okay. As far as for a weapon, oh yeah, we actually have. I think we may have a weapon to buy. I actually got a couple of weapons I need to buy at the weapon shop. Thank you, thank you. It was a pleasure serving you. Do come again, and again, and again, and again. Sure, yeah. Welcome to the best weapon shop on the continent. How may I serve you? I'll buy some stuff here. Battle hammer. Shall I go ahead and get a battle hammer? Yeah, I think it's worth it. Attack power goes down a bit, but number of attacks double. Yeah, definitely worth. And let's go get a thunder staff for her here. What is this, mystic bow? Shall we just go ahead and get a mystic bow? Sure. Let's get that for her. Okay. Well then, ta-ta! Actually, let's go ahead and sell the stuff that we replaced. So let's go sell the flail. And let's see. Now she has the mystic bow. She has no reason for the normal bow. So let's go. I mean, I'm assuming there's no point in having the normal bow. So let's go sell the regular bow. Oh, then ta-ta. Okay, and there's Rammus's shop. Is it this one? Hello there, how can I be of assistance today? Vitality, Vile, Herb, Dovernut, Starlight, Holy Water, return source status to normal. Let's buy a Dragonfly Wing to replenish the one that we spent. Sunflower Seeds heals stone condition. Thanks. See ya. Go look for Rammus's shop. Hey, what are you doing here? We don't want any of whatever you're selling. Oh, you're not a salesman? Well then, why didn't you knock first? Really? You know, the bigger this town gets, the more nutcases like you come around. Get out of my house. That's right. Shoo! Shoo, I say! Okay. We'll go. Sorry. Sorry. Master Lun, one of the four heroes of Althena, is a very powerful man, but I heard there is another named Dragon Master that is even stronger. I've heard that this Dragon Master is a member of Althena's cult. Maybe I should join. Bandits from Taben's Peak are really playing havoc with life around here. What to do about the problem is the most popular topic of conversation in here. It was awful. Those rotten bandits barricaded the path through Taben's Peak. We tried to turn around, but they ambushed us. It seemed like they were everywhere. We barely escaped with our lives. Those lousy vermin must be wiped out. They're a threat to the safety of all citizens of Meribia. All the people in this town are nothing but idiots. Those bandits at Taben's Peak aren't children. They're evil slaves of Zophar. If you know what's good for you, you'll stay away from that place. But I don't think Zophar is anywhere near the peak. I've heard talk that the bandits of Taben's Peak have blocked the road to Vane. In fact, it's said they even steal children that stray near their base. Hey, this sounds like a mega opportunity to these ears. If we rescue the kidnapped kitties, I'm sure their parents will be overjoyed. They'll bury us in mountains of cold, hard reward cash. You know, I didn't know that being a karate master was such hard work, but damn, that Lun rode my butt night and day. I finally said forget it and dropped out. Nobody believes me about seeing the masked man going towards Taben's peak. But that's what I saw. Are you certain? It's very important you remember. Hey, lady, that's just what I saw. Promise. Alright. Still looking for Rames's place. Wherever the freaking heck that is. Oh, where is he? Is it this one? Hi, Lemina. Did you come to see Rames? He's been working day and night to try to make this place a success. Good. I want him to earn every silver coin. When I was tending the store last night, I heard crying coming from behind the wall. I'm so scared that I can't even go to the bathroom by myself at night. All of my family have worked for the Rames family for years. The store is full of tradition and history. It is rumored that Goddess Athena and Alex used to come here. Oh, there he is. Well, he looks familiar. Welcome to the legendary Rames store. I'm Rames, the current owner of this store. Hi, Rames. How's your little business going? Business really looks bleak. This is the worst depression I've seen in years. Hello, my lovely little girl. Did you bring anything that'll please an old man? He's nothing more than a drunken gambler, kind of like you, Ronfar. This game is just awesome. This game is awesome. Folks up here. Nope, I guess that's all for this place. Let's talk with Rames again. I'm already starting to think that I should start filing Chapter 11. Rames, what kind of business teacher are you? If you can't even take care of the store, how are you supposed to help me? Lemina's teacher? He's not my magic teacher. Everyone knows that Ramses' family can't use magic, but they all have a keen sense of how to make money. Yeah, it looks like he's done wonders with this place. Alright. Just an information dump there for us. Alright, now let's go to the dojo, which is on the right side of town. I think we were around here. Whoops. Oh no, this is... Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Right side of town. Ah, welcome. You stand before Master Lun's world-famous dojo. He's a very busy person, but you're in luck. Today he is in the dojo training. If you want to talk to him before he leaves for a Pentaglia, you'd better hurry. Master Lun welcomes all who desire to expand their minds with new knowledge. If you want to learn the secrets of Blue Dragon Karate, visit his dojo. Let's do it. I heard a nasty little rumor that Master Lun isn't going to continue to train us. If Master Lun doesn't want to train us, then I don't know what I'm going to do. So you've come to learn from the best, have you? This is Master Lun's dojo. He's upstairs tending to important business. If you've come to sign up for lessons, I don't think he's accepting new students. Some say that Blue Dragon Karate is the best karate in the world. They say that the one who uses Blue Dragon Karate can never be defeated. That is true. Blue Dragon Karate is also the most deadly, for you can never let your opponent live. Dang. Don't talk to me while I'm practicing. Damn it, you just broke my concentration. Going to get you thrown out. I told you I'm not going to be so easy on you today. Your beating is going to be severe. Get lost. Don't you know we're trying to practice for the tournament? Alright, fat boy. Show me what you can do. Hi-ya! Kinda makes you scared hearing me scream like that, doesn't it? Lun is going to make sure that we are all prepared for the competition. He's increased our training sessions to 18 hours every day. Please don't disturb any of the fighters. They're in the middle of a special session. It's designed to prepare them for the special karate tournament. Harem? That town has nothing but bad memories for me. Some say Lun was born to fight. Others say it's because he got tired of being beaten up when he was a kid. I think Lun just likes to beat the crap out of people. Okay, which side are we going to go to? Should we go to the left side or on the right side? What's through here? Nothing important. Let's go over to the other side. Master Lun is in his private chambers right now. He is listening to all of our problems. If you've got a problem, go talk to him. Okay, before we do, go talk with some folks. Some say that Master Lun is as strong as Lord Leo. I think that if they ever fought, we'd have one hell of a pay-per-view special. Pay-per-view. That was a thing of the 90s. You guys remember pay-per-view? I really hate studying about the four heroes in school. History schmistery. It's all boring crap about old farts. Who needs to know that? Lun is well respected by everyone in Maribia. He has worked hard to make the city a peaceful haven. I can't believe that Master Lun is able to do all his work for the goddess, and still has time to train all of us in the ways of karate. I think that's where we came from, I believe. Yeah, that's where we came from. I thought there's one section we didn't go to yet. What's through here? Nothing. Okay. I go in circles. Let's go talk with Master Lun.
Welcome to my dojo. I am Blue Karate Master Lun. Many consider me foremost of Althena's heroes. I am flattered by their generosity, but I am merely a humble disciple who has much to learn from the goddess. Ma ha ha ha! I sense you also come seeking that knowledge.
Speaks with such intensity. Master Lun, my name is Jean. I too am fluid in the way of the blue dragon, but I was also taught the black karate of death. I'm sure you're aware that this type of karate was used for assassination. Black karate of death? Assassination? I've never heard anything like this before. I know, but the person who created this karate remains a mystery to me. He is a coward that hides behind a mask so that no one may learn his true identity. A long time ago, I was enslaved to his wicked group, but I escaped. He calls his devilish sect the Blue Dragon Cult. But his teachings are far removed from the light of the Blue Dragon. He must be stopped. Jean, thank you for bringing this matter to my attention. I cannot forgive anyone that would train another in the ways of such evil. I will find this masked man and put an end to his reign of terror. It is rumored that the Blue Dragon Cult is located near Taben's Peak. I believe that these may be the same bandits that are attacking people there. Jean, I would like to make a request of you. Go to Taben's Peak and search for a link between the bandits and this cult. Once you find their hideout, I will lead an attack on it. Know this, I will bring them to justice. One way or another. I will do all that you have requested of me. Thank you, Master Lun. All right. So we're gonna next go to Taben's Peak. Okay, looking at the time here, we're about 20 minutes till the 4-hour mark. You know what, I think we can handle Taben's Peak for I guess this will be, Taben's Peak will be the last dungeon, I would say. I think we'll be able to handle Taben's Peak here. We may go over the 4-hour mark, but I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth it here. Just want to ensure that we don't miss anything while we're in Meribia at this point in the story before we go to Taben's Peak. Yeah, I think we're all done here. I think we are done. But I am so interested in picking up that, what was it, Lynx Tail? Adds an extra attack. Oh, I'm so interested in getting... I so want to give extra attacks to anyone that could be able to equip such item. See if we can find who sold that item there. I think it's one of those shops. I think it's that armor shop. Let's go to the armor shop and check it out. I think it's like 15,000 a piece. Yeah, Lynx Tail. Yeah, I definitely want to have a Lynx Tail. Okay, we'll come back here. We'll come back here and pick up a Lynx Tail. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, so what are we going to do? We're going to exit Meribia. I think we entered Meribia from the north, I believe. Yeah. From the north. Okay. Let's go save our game. We have 1985M. Oh yeah, we're also, I think I talked about improving Ron Farr's magic here. So, okay. I guess what we'll do is... Well, we're going to do a couple of things. We're going to do a minor silver grind, or money grind. And also at the same time, try to get Ron Farr to level 13 for his health spells. Let's see how that will go. Maybe we won't do the level 13 for Ron Farr's magic, but we'll definitely guarantee we'll play enough so that we have enough money for a Link's Tale. Cool. Good job. Good job. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. $14,633. Okay, so we are, was it 367 silver away? Yeah, it's just attack in here. How do we do just by melee attack? Nice. Whoa, we got ourselves a Scarface raid. Alright, where's my raid? Where's that at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where is... Oh, where can I find raid? Oh, there it is. There we go, finally. Welcome in Scarface and raiders and viewers from Scarface's channel. Pleasant Tuesday to you all. Whoops. Scarface has been going on in your neck of the woods. Oh, nice. GTA San Andreas. Nice. The definitive edition. Okay, so you're probably not playing the OG PS2 version. But you're still having fun, which is cool. Hope you enjoyed San Andreas and your raiders and viewers did as well. You go, Fingo. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. Yo, you're getting back into streaming, Scarface. Okay, nice. It's been a while. Sadly, not OG hardware. But it's good. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, that's what really matters. Adam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Pleasant Tuesday to you as well, Adam. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. That's what matters. But good seeing you again, Scarface. Really good seeing you again. And this is our game of October. This is Lunar II on the Sega CD. Be more OG. Is that true? Well, that is all good here. Glad. Appreciate Scarface, you chose this stream right here, this channel to raid. I do really appreciate that, Scarface. Still got a ways to go. I know we typically start signing off like shortly after the 4-hour session mark, but I feel like we may go a little bit over. We're going a little bit over. Yeah, I work from home for my 9-to-5 job, so I don't have to wake up really early. So I could make it to work, but at my physical job site. So yeah, I don't mind being up just a little bit. For a little bit longer. Yeah, work from home. Yeah, I for my job, I can't do that like as often as like other folks within my the company I work at. My task requires me to be there because I work with equipment that can't be taken home, but there are tasks that I can do that don't require being within physical contact of equipment, certain equipment. So I do have one day per week I can do work from home, and the day turned out to be on a Wednesday, right smack in the middle of the week. So. Alright, so, how will Sibyllum's sword be here? How will firing go? Let's see. Am I a big Sega guy? No, not particularly, no. I do respect Sega, and, you know, back when it was Sega versus Nintendo, like, you know, cutthroat competitors that they were when Sega was doing hardware. I do respect the games that Sega released of that time, and then through all their consoles, from primarily from the Genesis all the way up to Dreamcast. The Master System is somewhat... didn't really get much into until like much recently, and just played a few games back in the day. Though no, not in particular. I don't really have a bias. I mean, I would say I have more respect for Nintendo, and then later PlayStation. I didn't really get much into Sega until like maybe, I don't know, like maybe a decade or two ago. I know that is quite a long time ago, but if we're going like throughout all of my video game history. Oh, your Xbox? Oh, okay, cool. What do you think about Microsoft in their direction with Xbox? Because there are claims that they are not through with Xbox hardware. The rumors I'm hearing now is that their new upcoming Xbox that they're working with is basically a PC. Like it's going to be not terribly different than like a Windows laptop or a tablet or something. Oh, I have SegaTober, you have Xbox-tober. Oh, nice. Nice, Fingo. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, you know, I actually do have an Xbox system. I have a Japanese Xbox 360. Why do I have a Japanese Xbox 360? It's because I like the bullet hells that were released on the system. Yeah, to play the Japanese games, yeah. Like, Ginga Force and Eschatos Wonder Pack. And a few of the other bullet hell shmups that I can't think of. It's been so long since I played on the Xbox 360. But I do have it up there. My streaming setup is catered towards the systems like Wii, GameCube, PS2, and earlier. But at some point, the PS3 and the Xbox 360 are going to be old enough to drink. And once that happens, then it's considered retro, and we do retro here, and we're going to keep it OG retro. And it seems like very soon, we'll be enjoying PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, and then within time we'll be enjoying Vita and Wii U. You recently played through Toe Jam and Earl 3 and it was great. Oh yeah, Fingo, there's a Bird. We had a raid from Bird, or he goes by Bird Crossing, and I believe once a week they play a Toe Jam and Earl game. They played both Toe Jam and Earl Panic on Funkotron on the Sega Genesis, and they're huge Toe Jam and Earl fans. Okay, we have enough to buy a Lynx tail. That's all the reason why we're hanging out here and grinding, is just to get a freaking Lynx tail. The Lynx tail will add 1 extra attack. 4 good games. Well, I would say because of that particular individual, I picked up one of the Toe Jam and Earl games. I got the first one on the Genesis. It's a nice sandboxy, but not entirely sandboxy. It's a nice, like, chill kind of game. It has this nice feel about it. I mean, I'll say I really enjoy Parappa the Rapper. So, like, the music style there is certainly like my kind of thing. Third one plays like the first with some elements of the second mixed in. Yeah, I never played Panic on Funkotron. The best person to talk about this is Bird Crossing. If you're here, if you're lurking or listening, you have another one like yourself that really enjoys Toe Jam and Earl. So I'm just pinging him here. I'm trying to get him up here. Welcome to the best weapon shop. Oh no, we don't have to go to the weapon shop. I went to the wrong one. We actually have to go to the armor shop that Lynx tail sold over here, actually. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Polyone and Kraken. Yep. All right. There we go. Lynx tail. Who really deserves a Lynx tail? I'd want to give this Lynx tail to Jean. Yes. We'll give it to Jean. Can she equip it? That is the question. Yes. Yes. I want to see how she fights now. Let's go check out how she fights. So curious now. Not like we needed a heal there, but it's like a force of habit. Yeah, the next place to go as far as for story progression is to Taben's Peak. But before we do that, let's check out how Lynx tail helps out Jean here. You think the big reason the Xbox is failing, Fingo? Because they abandoned backwards compatibility? Just from the get? Yeah, just... What was it from on the? But didn't it start on the Series S? Yeah, after the 360, the Xbox One happened, and at that point, I lost interest in keeping up with Xbox, because when the Xbox One came out, that's when like my focus just shifted to the PS4, and I think at around that time the Switch came out, or they were talking about it. They promised Xbox Series S is going to be the one Xbox where you can play all 4 generations on it, but they bailed on it. Failed promises, man. That's one way to lose like a huge freaking metric ton of confidence on for a company or an effort. All right. How does she do here? 1, 2, 3. Well, she did 3. Thought her attack will increase. Now it's just X-Bone with third-party exclusives. Oh, and I remember last year I went to San Diego, and I think that's in most like major like urban areas. But I saw posters or promotional or artwork regarding everything is an Xbox. I thought, okay, this is now where Xbox is going. Xbox is everywhere. Everything is an Xbox. My phone is an Xbox. My PC is an Xbox. My I don't know, my thermostat and over there. That thermostat there, that's also an Xbox, the one that I'm pointing to. It's an Xbox. They're going the way of Sega. Yeah, I've been hearing that, Fingo. Yeah, there's been comparisons done between Sega's like hardware exit and Microsoft's. So Microsoft is going to be exclusively a third party to whatever, Steam, PlayStation, Nintendo, whatever. Okay. So what are we doing here? Okay, let's go ahead and we already did everything we needed to do. So just go ahead and save. Go ahead and save here. And, I mean, no, touch the statue, and then we're going to save. Let's go make it to Taben's Peak. We already crossed the 4-hour session mark, but I feel like going to Taben's Peak. Yeah, let's go to Taben's Peak here. But why I keep talking about the 4-hour session mark is that we have a consistent schedule. And we stream Monday through Thursdays. We start at 7 p.m. Pacific, and then we would go at least 4 hours. But sometimes no more than way past that. And then Saturday streams that we do like almost every Saturday, and Saturdays are 8 hours in length. But because we hit the 4-hour mark, that's why I'm considering, well, shall we continue on or not? So I feel like we can continue on here. And as I mentioned, I'd be working from home tomorrow, so there's no point in me waking up early to beat the traffic or whatnot. Okay. Now it's time to go to Taben's Peak. We're gonna go head east, and we reach Taben's Peak. Okay, so let's go east. Let us go east. That looks like that's what it is. Looks like it. Alright, let's just go handle these guys. Let's just handle them. Yeah, 6 jolly pals out on a stroll. Yeah, with that awesome music playing. They're having way too much fun out there in the overworld. You wouldn't trust our word on anything, Fingo? They're very easy to change their mind. You expect this will be the last year of hardware. Yeah, folks are calling their bluff. Yeah. It was mentioned in certain video game forums, and I see a lot of Sure-Jan memes. I mean, I'm happy I have an Xbox 360, the Japanese version. So, I mean, if anything, that may encourage me to pick up any of the other bullet hell shmups that I missed. That may be Mushihime-sama Futari, which I do not have. Oh, there is a game I got. It's called Dodonpachi Sai Daiojo. Yeah, so that's a really nice bullet hell shmup for the Xbox 360. It was a sequel to the game that was released on PlayStation 2 in Japan, which is Daiojo. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of bullet hell shmups, but I do respect the challenge. We're listening to nature. Virtual On. Ooh. It sounds like a game I have listed on my games to get list if I ever pick up a North America 360. I should still have that list here. So here I have, this is what I have listed of games I want to pick up if I ever do get a North America Xbox 360. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, Dreamcast Collection, Cameo, Elements of Power, Lost Odyssey, Minecraft, Mirror's Edge, Perfect Dark Zero, Raiden Fighters Aces, Raiden 4, Tetris Evolution, Viva Pinata, Trouble in Paradise, and Wartech Senko no Ronde. The Senko no Ronde, that is a I think that's a bullet hell. Then I have some stuff for the Japanese region, like 3 Dondonpachi games. Oh, this one here, Muchi Pork and Pink Sweets. That one I wouldn't mind getting. Radergy Noah Massive, Tetris the Grandmaster Ace. So the latter, the games I just mentioned right now were for the Japanese region. Yeah, so that's all I have here. I haven't bought any new Japanese 360 game in like, gosh, when's the last time I got a Japanese 360 game? Probably 5 years ago, maybe a little bit more. No legit way to get it now, Finga? Well, I guess I have to just be content with what I have. I guess which is okay. Totally fine. I'm totally fine with that. Raiden 4 has a physical version. Yes. I think so also. Yes. Yeah, it was released in both Japan and North America. So if I miss out on North America, that's okay. If I miss out on the North America version, that's fine. I'll just get the Japanese version. Should be okay. I know a tiny bit of Japanese, just a little bit, like this much, just this much of Japanese. That'll at least get me to understand the menus and stuff. Oh, they shut down the 360 store last year. Oh, I even had a list of games I wanted to buy within the store too, which is a real bummer. Now that you mentioned that, let me go bring up the games here. So this is what I would have been interested in buying. Bomberman Live Battle Fest, Fez, Geometry Wars, King of Fighters Sky Stage, Mark of the Ninja, Omega 5, Strania, Super Meat Boy, The Dishwasher, Trouble Witches Neo, and Vampire Rage. Well, RIP to that list. RIP to that list. Unless this was released on PlayStation platforms, which I have. I have a PS5, I have a PS4, so if these were re-released, then that's my only saving grace. Only word you know is Ochin Chinbara. I don't know what that is. Ochin Chinbara. Nope. Geometry Wars might be in the arcade collection. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I'll look into it. As I said, I'm not in that much of a hurry to pick up the games that are or were for the 360. But yeah, I already have a couple of Geometry Wars. I have the one that was released on the Nintendo DS, and the other one is released on the Wii. The Wii version is called Geometry Wars Galaxies. So I think I have enough of a fix of Geometry Wars, but it's kind of one of those like nice to have games. So, oh well. RIP 360 store. Okay, let's get back to the game here. We'd better be mega careful around here. Taben's Peak is just ahead. Statistically, this is where most of the robberies take place. Keep your eyes peeled and your hands on your valuables. Ronfar, get your hands out of your pants. What? Ronfar's funny. Well, she said, just following the lady's orders. Man, we got a comedian here. Also, if they're backwards compatible, Fingo, you can purchase them on the Xbox One store, then check the download history on your account and download it from there. I have to first figure out, number one, can I be able to access the Japanese Xbox One store? Like if I'm only locked to that. I'm not sure if the stores are region locked. I mean, physical discs are region locked. I can't play I can't. There's some North American games which don't have that region lock, but I'm assuming that if I have a Japanese Xbox 360, I can only do stuff within what's available within the Japanese market. So I have to go through all of that if I wanted to go further. But can you access the Xbox One store from a 360? I think you saying that implies that that's actually possible. Okay, we'll follow the path. And then we're gonna go up the fork.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle-in-law. It's the spitting image of you, Ruby, except it's white. Hey, I thought you were supposed to be one of a kind.
I thought I was. Hey, you over there! Wait up! Are you deaf or something? I said wait! Where'd that little one go? I know he's in here somewhere. Hello? Ollie Oxenfree!
Aha! Gotcha, you little twerp.
Hey! Oh, put me down this instant! Who do you think you are?
My name is Null. What are you doing on my property? I don't welcome trespassers, so you'd better have a good story.
That is Null, huh? Wasn't Null the name of the dragon kitty in Lunar II? Purchases are only region locked by the region you set the console thing though. You can access the one store on a computer or... Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Kind of like the same thing on for the PSN, where like I can access the PSN from a PC, buy the game. Well, as long as I have to tie my PSN account to the console, and then buy the game, purchase the game via from my PC, and then it should then start talking to the console, link to it, and then like once I then boot up the console, PS5 or whatever, then it should be like that. Okay, gotcha. Ouch! Bite me again, and I'll have you for dinner. Oh yeah? Just try it, you rude freak of nature. Rude freak of? Listen here, you are trespassers on my property, not the other way around. If I were in your shoes, I'd tread lightly. Anyway, you seem harmless enough, and I don't have time to fool with you. So I'd recommend that you turn right around and leave while you can. Continue at your own risk. That boy is nothing but a rude pain in the butt. I wonder if he's a member of the Blue Dragon cult. I don't think so. I don't remember ever seeing him. No, his aura is not one of evil. He is something like, oh sure, gang up on me and tell me what a nice guy he is. I'm not changing my mind. That kid's nothing but a punk. Where's Dirty Harry when you need him? Dirty Harry. Another 90s reference. Brought to you by Working Designs. Kinda like that, Fingo. Only the 360 isn't as strict like PSN. You just need to purchase the game with your gamer tag, then sign in. That makes it... No, that sounds easier. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's from Dirty Harry. Yeah. I think I sort of remember that in the periphery. Row your boat. Hey! Look over there. It looks like some sort of elevator. Maybe it can take us over Taben's Peak to Vane. We're so close. I'm sure we can make it. But the boy said to turn around. Is there a way to get there without going through the forest? I've really had my share of confrontation for the week. Alright. Heal the statue, and then let's... Well, I guess we can't use the elevator, so let's go up the ladder. Okay. Alright, so we're playing this game along with a guide, just to help us out, so we don't miss out on any cool treasures and stuff. So what this guide is suggesting at this point right here is that Taben's Peak, where we're at, is a great place to gain experience and money. And we can level our magic pretty darn quickly. So we can devote the next, I don't know, like 15 minutes or so, or maybe at least, towards level grinding. I'd say that's a good way to spend the remainder of our stream tonight. So we'll go past the 4-hour, continue going past the 4-hour mark, but I don't see ourselves going past the 5-hour mark. So that's how we'll go by it for go with things for now. Okay. See if we can encounter enemies here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ah! Dream Leech. Alright, let's go. See how we do by just by melee attack. Okay. Ouchies. Ouchies. Look, 3 hits. Whoa. Oh, we gotta put him to sleep. Just like it was for those Susie deaths. Which these guys are a palette swap of. Okay, I did okay. And Jean gained a level. Good job, Jean. I'm gonna go heal up Lucia. How are we doing with... Magic experience? Okay, it's got a ways to go. I want to level up Ronfar's litany spells. Okay. So yeah, we'll just hang around here. We're gonna grind up a storm here. Go grind it up here. These tormentors can be quite difficult, so let's go Cybellum them right here. And then we'll attack them, and then we'll attack them, and then we'll firing them. There we go. Let's see how we do here. Let us see how we do here. Oh, you know what? What's another impressive thing I could share with you guys here? See, we're getting close to the 4.5 hour session mark here of our stream, and 0 dropped frames. That's pretty dang awesome. 0 dropped frames. Oh no, Lucia's down. Oh no. Ouchies. There you go, finally. Nice. Nice. Oh, I should get those two there. Good. Okay, let's attack. Good stuff. It's alright. Alright, good, good, good. Oh, that's a lot of silver and magic experience there. That's a whole lot. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. Whoops. Yeah, let's go ahead and do heal litany on Lucia. Okay. Yeah, we're so far away from, I think we're about a battle or two away from getting Ronfar that level in his litany magic. Yeah, we better put her to sleep. We better put her to sleep. Cybellum, sword. Yeah, herbal breeze. There you go. Herbal breeze. And fight. Firing. Alright, let's see what happens here. Alright. Nice. I think that put her to sleep. I think that put her to sleep. Oh, lightning bomb. Bam. That was cool. Alright, let's just melee attack them here. Let's do it. Alright, how are we doing here now? Okay. This, whoops, this should be... Oh, no. We're just a little bit. We're like a little less than 200 magic experience away from the next level, so continue on here. Okay, so we'll Sibylum Sword. I just have an attack. Just let her attack. And firing. Alright, let's see what happens here. Alright, hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. We're going slightly over time. Hope you guys have been enjoying your Tuesday. It's still Tuesday in my time zone here. I have another 29 minutes, probably going on to 28 minutes left of Tuesday. Then 28 minutes or so, it's going to be midnight. Just had Thanksgiving. Oh, nice, Fingo. Whereabouts are you at, may I ask, Fingo? You don't have to be specific. Just a general location. If just curious. If you just had Thanksgiving, or unless you're saying you just had turkey. If you're here in the States, then as I am. Oh, Canada. Nice. Nice. So Canada's Thanksgiving just occurred very recently. Well, happy Thanksgiving, or happy belated Thanksgiving to you guys up there. Okay, Jean being gone is okay. We're okay with that. We're actually okay with that. That was fun? Oh yeah, sure. You're welcome, Fingo. Stuff. And Ronfar gained a level. Very good, very good. Very good, very good. Okay. Jean that needs to be healed. So let's go heal. Let's go heal Jean. Calm Litany. Heal Litany. Right. There we go. So power up the Litany spells. Let's do it. Alright, Light Litany was learned. That's what I wanted. I wanted to learn Light Litany. Let's find out what Light Litany does. Well, I guess that's the thing you can only use in battle, I'm assuming. Light Litany. Okay, well, we'll test it out in battle here. How are we doing with health? Wait again, we're okay, okay. Alright, let's see what this is all about here. What is Light Litany all about? That is a question. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go Sibylum Sword. Actually, you know what? Let's do Post Sword instead. Let's go Edgar Allan Post Sword on one of these. And then we'll, Let's do Light Litany. I have no idea what it does, but let's all find out together. Okay. It's like an AoE like drain attack. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, drainage. Yeah, this is pretty nice. I would have thought like it would be like on most RPGs. It's a single target drain attack, and then and then the HP just gets funneled to the caster. But this is like one layer of complexity in, and it's just really awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and do Cybillum Sword. Let's go light litany in them, and then attack, and then firing, and let's hope for the best. In case you guys are wondering, this game and Lunar, the Silver Star on the Sega CD, these are the only versions of Lunar that I have. I guess, well, no, actually that's actually technically not true. I also have the Lunar collection that was not too long ago released on the PS4. But if we're talking about like retro consoles, I do not have the PlayStation 1 version of both games that were also released by Working Designs. I've heard that they were packed really nicely with extras and stuff. But I'm really liking the Lunar game so much. I'm actually considering seeing if I mean, I don't know how soon I'll be going for them, but grabbing the PlayStation 1 versions of both games. So last year was our first ever SegaTober, and the game we played was Lunar 1, the Sega CD version. And now we had to wait roughly a year later to enjoy the sequel. Yeah, it is, Fingo. I definitely agree. That's why I'm saying, like, I mean, it won't happen anytime soon, but maybe sometime next year or so. I mean, who knows? Oh no. On Cybillum. Good. Should this take care of her? Or of them? No. Oh, see a plasma shock again. Oh, we only got this one there left. So let's go after them. Good. Had to penetrate through all that defense there. And Hero gained a level! Yay! Alright, Hero's at level 18. Very good, very good. Hero being at that level is really nice. It is actually really, really nice. Let's take a look here. Let's go Calm Litany. Heal Litany as well. Okay. What magics can we improve upon? Anything to improve upon here? No, I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we are okay. Okay. Okay, so we just reached the 4.5 hour session mark, and I feel like we should probably worry about Taben's Peak on tomorrow's stream. So I'd say let's go ahead and make it on out. Out to the overworld, where we can listen to the awesome music. Awesome music coming up. There we are. Now let's go ahead and save. There we go. Okay. And not too long ago, I picked up the backup RAM for the Sega CD. So after we sign off tonight, then I'll reset the console and then make sure to copy this file over to the backup RAM in case the internal RAM it goes awry. So yeah, you play a lot of Dungeon Explorer with your buddies on that RAM expansion. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, I happen to picked up a copy of Dungeon Explorer on the Sega CD. Yeah, here, let me go show you. Let me share this with you here, Fingo. You can check out this list. So this list I'm sharing with you because on Thursdays and Saturdays here on this channel, this is we do a thing called Viewer's Choice, where via a channel point redemption system, you can be able to request a game from that list from my physical collection. And not all consoles are covered there, but a good amount of them, and all the games that are available for request. And so on the Sega tab of that spreadsheet, if you don't have that open, that's okay, I can describe it to you. So it's basically a spreadsheet with like multiple tabs, and you may have, there's like 3 or 4 tabs per like console or something, or manufacturer. And so on the Sega tab, there is a Sega CD subsection that has Dungeon Explorer on there. I also have Dungeon Explorer for the PC Engine. And yeah, I do have N64 games there. I do. I respect the N64. Like around that time, I switched to PlayStation. So the N64 never really did it for me, though I did enjoy playing Ocarina of Time. I did play through Mario 64, though it's not my most favorite Mario game. But F-Zero X is amazing. That's an all-time favorite of mine on the N64. Another one that we played earlier this year for Mario March was Paper Mario. I highly, highly admire Paper Mario. Yeah, Mischief Makers, yeah. So I picked it up on a whim, actually, not too long ago, because I wanted to get a bunch of games made by Treasure. I happen to have that game here with me. I can find it. I'll show it to you. Oh, here it is. Mischief Makers. I happen to have the N64 pile of games near me. There you go, Mischief Makers. I've heard it's a really, really hard game. Oh, you got N64 November coming up, so you might be playing Paper Mario, Fingo. Oh, nice. You'll really, really enjoy it, Fingo. If you're like me and you hardly played any Paper Mario games, then you'll definitely enjoy it. Or even if you played other Paper Mario games and didn't play the original, I bet you'll enjoy it as well. The only Paper Mario game I played prior to the N64 version we played early this year was Sticker Star on the 3DS. I have to say, the OG Paper Mario is like miles, kilometers better than Sticker Star. Okay, Fingo, if you say Mischief Makers is good, then I may crack open some gameplay of Mischief Makers sometime this week. Not on stream though, but just personally. If anyone wants to see Mischief Makers on a Thursday or Saturday when Viewer's Choice is enabled, then as long as you guys have the channel points and the desire to see that game, then go ahead and do so. Parsecs. I like that, Bingo. I like it. Parsecs. We're using astronomical units here now. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. That's cool. Well, if you got... Oh. We're already saved, and let's see if you guys have any questions or any thoughts you'd like to share regarding tonight's stream. What do you guys think of what you've seen here? So Lucia is back with us now, and she seems to be more effective. She isn't running away. She isn't chickening out of battle, which is totally cool. I certainly do love her. Certainly do love her here. We love her more than ever now. And she's still like an NPC because she's like, you can't access her equipment. You can't. She doesn't have, you know, a list of spells that you can cast during. You know, she doesn't have any heal spells or anything. She just does whatever. I guess that's cool. I mean, I guess that's fine. This game looks pretty cool, Fingo. But you got one question. Why do I only see 5 people in the pause screen? That's because Lucia, one of the characters is like, you can't control her. It's the one that has Luci as the name. Lucia is special. That's why. She's like kind of like an NPC, but she's in your party and she contributes to battle. So that's why. Yeah, she is a quest-specific character, but she's unusual. Where like in most games, like Final Fantasy II is a good example. You get characters that come in and out due to whatever reason, like their quest is done, so they leave, or in other cases they leave via much more tragic ways. Not to mention any spoilers in case anyone wants to play Final Fantasy II. But yeah, Lucia here, she's seemingly in it for the long term. We met Lucia really early on, and we're already like, what, about a little more than 12 hours of gameplay in, maybe 16 hours. Yeah, Lucia is like a long-term NPC. Yeah, something like Lavitz, exactly, Fingo. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you came from Scarface's, and I met Scarface, or they discovered my channel here when we were doing Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, like Lavitz. Yeah, it's something like Lavitz that happens in Final Fantasy II. Yeah. So they come and go in various ways, but Lucia's in it for the long term here. So, and yeah, I seem like I'm vastly preferring Lunar II over Lunar I. I would say in general, most people that played both games would agree with me. It's my guess. All right. These older games is where it's at. Oh yeah, totally. That's what we do here. The moniker, the slogan here of this channel is retro gaming goodness. So we keep it OG as much as possible. I mean, we're definitely keeping it OG with this game, because I'm playing this game on a Model 1 Sega CD and on the original 6-button pad here, connected to the Model 1 Genesis, which has the Model 1 Sega CD connected. So, and the capture setup is not like not very special, because from the Genesis, like if I use something like Freemeister or RetroTink, I would get these rainbow bands, which are like really obnoxious and need something to do with how the encoder works within the console. However, if I use something simple like GV USB 2, like what we're seeing, like what you guys are seeing here, you don't see those artifacts. Like really seriously, it really seriously distorts the image. But for all other consoles like N64, NES, Super Nintendo, Master System, Saturn, Dreamcast, yada yada yada, I go through RetroTink, and RetroTink is perfectly fine. Need to get you one of those. Yeah, OG stuff is really cool. But I gotta say, most of the time, because there are times where we play on emulator, and that's if we're going to be playing a game from a beloved franchise that was never officially localized for North America audience or English-speaking audiences, and they need to be played. And such games are Shin Megami Tensei, like the oldest SMT game we got here was Nocturne. What else? Within the Mega 10 series, we got Raido, but we didn't get the original two, like Devil Summoner and Devil Summoner Soul Hackers, that were released on Saturn originally. But we did get Soul Hackers on the 3DS, but the 3DS is not considered retro as of yet, so that kind of thing. Mother 3, yeah. I happen to have a copy of the OG Mother 3, yeah. We are bound to play all the Mother games. I mean, we played Earthbound here a couple of years ago, and we haven't did any of the other Mother games ever since. So definitely, Mother 1 can be played via translation patch. I'm totally on board with that. Mother 3 would need to be played via translation patch. I'm totally on board with that. So, alright. Well, we have a lot of games here to play, and we love playing RPGs because it just makes things easier as me as a streamer and me talking with you guys and interacting with the game and with the community at the same time. Kind of hard to do with like a shmup or a run and gun where I have to like really focus on the screen and give hardly any time to all of you wonderful people. So, well, there you go. There's a gist of this channel here. Is Ice Turbo in a nutshell. All right. All right, I guess if that's all we have here, then we will go ahead and start wrapping things up. So big thank you to everyone that showed up. It was a great hearty 4.5 hours of gameplay, although it tended to be more on the grind side here tonight. But we're going to continue Lunar II tomorrow. Expect the next stream to start at or slightly after the 7 p.m. Pacific time start. And like today, we're going to go for a solid 4 hours, maybe go a little bit over and enjoy more of this wonderful game. Big thank you to Scarface and Bird for the raids. appreciate you bringing your awesome community over here and enjoying Lunar II with us. And a big thank you to the follows from Adam, and then earlier, before stream start, had a follow from Bara. So I'll go ahead and say a big thank you to Bara for the follow. Good to see Drummer here, and Carrie, and Jeff. I think Captain was here earlier today. Fingo, great talking to you, great to meet you. Hope you enjoyed whatever it is that we did here today, and hope to see you here again. Who else was here? Who else would be here? Yeah. Captain, Tequila, Drummer, Tell, Jeff. Who else was here? Lamb was here. Yeah, Lamb was here. Lamb, yes. I think that's everyone. I believe that's everyone. If I forget any of you, I do really apologize, but thank you for being here. I really do appreciate that. All right, so next stream will be tomorrow. More Lunar II, more SegaTober. So until next time, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, everyone. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams, everyone, and see you next time. I appreciate that, Fingo. Fingo, appreciate it. Love that you liked it here, and hope to see you again. Like I said, hope to see you all here again for more Lunar II. Bye, everyone.